We are back again with some more Potter, and we're going to be learning beasts and petting and all this malarkey. So, just going to quickly attend my plants while I logged in.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything was already taken from the last time I was in here. Like that. We always like to keep something brewing while we're here. 12. We have a lot of them. That should be fine. What do we make here? What can we make? Felix, what is that? Make it. Alright, so we're going ahead and... So, in the last stream, what we did was we cleared up all of our side missions. So we did that. And in this, we're going to do all of these. But before we do that, there was two. There was the person pretending to be Irish. And there was the person looking for that storm potion as well. So we're just going to give them their potions to see what we can get off them. Where was that? They were both... One was... Where was that again, actually? RDR2, welcome to the chat. Oh no, I can't remember where it was. Was it near the bog? I know that there was a flame there anyway. I'll try this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, there we go. It's the one with the bad Irish accent.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility.
It's like she doesn't know what she's doing. Like,
what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're
Give me money.
You are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me.
Potatoes.
Thanks to you, kind child.
She mocking me.
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
Small token of me gratitude. Is that all? Is that all you got? Oh god. That's all it was. I can't remember where the other one was. Oh wait, it was over near the... It was over this side. I think it was probably here, so... Well, considering that's all I got off her, I'm not too fussed. So I'm gonna head and... Let's get the beast thing done. Where would be the best place to land in here? There, try there. How's everyone doing? We have 4 people watching. It is definitely late for a lot of my subscribers, so... But while I'm playing, I decided... Sure, why not? Why not stream it? Are these like... It's always weird that they're just around. What's this for? I really do like the fall in this game as well. The fall, like, it looks, it's cool that the whole map has changed. It looks so much cooler, like. It's such an easy thing to do, really. I mean, they haven't changed a huge amount, but the color skew, some of the trees are different. It's 4 a.m., Tez. The artist. 4 a.m. Alright, yeah, here in my part of the world as well, so it's 4 a.m. here as well. We're up early or late. But you're interested in the game and see how the game is. The game's good. I'm enjoying it. Are you a Potter fan yourself? I wouldn't have considered myself a Harry Potter fan, but the game is good. So I'd imagine if you are a Harry Potter fan, this game would be unbelievable. It's 11 p.m. in Florida. Alright, so it's just getting a bit late. Just wanted to see you play some more tonight, yeah. I did say I was going to be jumping back on. I'm enjoying the game. And I kind of want to get through it a little bit. It feels like there's a lot left in this game, though.
Revelio.
Blush deal. Nah, I'll wait it out. So, could have slept in my bed, but no. I decided to sleep in the ground. That's how dedicated I am to my studies. So this is where I got the thumbnail from. I quickly started this mission. You love Harry Potter. I'm looking for... It's out for everything tomorrow, I think. Well, today, I guess. So, I definitely... if you're a Harry Potter fan, this is a must, I think. You can tell...
Welcome,
you can tell they love
everyone.
this.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are
She
out
looks
of
happy.
practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
It did look like a dodo, yeah.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
I'm gonna start calling my cat the Beast from after
You
this.
can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
He likes the
That's
brushing.
lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some?
I don't think there's a cooldown. Nah, you can just...
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
He's
And
ambitious.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
I don't think this mission be overly spoilery either. I think we're only like we're not even halfway through the game, I'd say.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
I'm trying to rip the whiskers off.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's
The
really
one
not
back's
funny.
hilarious.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
Alright.
Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Alright, look, you can... Come here, beast. I got some food for you.
The Neasels
The
really
beast isn't ready.
they know
I'm
what
definitely
you
calling my
want
cat the
when you
beast
sit down.
after this.
As do I.
Need to feed the beast.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
It
where
is.
is our new student?
Be warned, I'm playing as a bad wizard in this game.
I would
So
like a moment, please.
I've picked some of the more evil things to do.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
So it's fine.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
Should
You
start
seem to
smuggling them
understand
soon.
that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by
Oh,
the way.
you saw that and left it happen.
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Second. Beast, eat the food. Okay, like that. It looks like a dodo. Major Ugly. How's things? They're so cool. Oh, look, they have like little small ones as well. Baby ones. I wonder will there be breeding in this like? Looks like male and female and babies. I wonder how deep this dynamic's gonna go.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I
That was what?
certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
I don't know. She's probably gonna mug me or something. I trust no one in this game. Major Ugly, I'm doing
I
good.
wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact,
Miss Kitty
you're
Jones, we are
first.
back.
Really?
Good day to you.
Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
It's like an awkward run. Oh, small talk on the way. Oh, there we
I
go.
like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Literally is
Where
small
are you
talk.
taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I wonder does
we're
she have a
nearly
broom?
there.
Oh, I can't
It's
use
just
that.
ahead. Stand back.
wonder what she got.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
That's a cool looking thing.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Or they'll maul you. A hippogriff. Bow, you have to bow. Good evening, sir. Mm-hmm. Cool.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I should have some of those from
did
the
you think of Highwing?
pre-order as well.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
Not gonna lie to you,
But
Poppy. I
might
need a
be
bit of
there this
gold.
time.
If there's some
How
poaching on the
did you
table, I might
poach
take
as
it up.
well? She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poacher's influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
My character looks like he's out. It's like I can almost see the money.
You may be reading into it. Talking to people isn't a crime.
It's hard to explain, but something about
Hey,
it
Bix.
just feels wrong. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Is this a veiled threat?
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will.
I'll use her for
I
info to
should
take
be
out my
going,
competition.
but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Eanes. Eanes? Not sure how to pronounce it, but hey, how you doing? Is online available now? I don't think... I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I better get my spells back in order. Alright, there just are adding slots down here. What do we want? Confrago. Let's got that, and I think we'll do this as well. Oh, actually, it's you just keep that on as well.
Revelio.
Might as well grab stuff in case we need a letter. So, that was our first thing of bees. I thought we'd actually get more... I thought that was going to lead into, like, more of where we could start breeding them and raising them a bit more. Seems to be just an introduction so far. Alright, so next spot, where do we head to? We have the caretaker's lunar and lockpicking. Nice. So Gladwyn's moon, Hogwarts caretaker wishes to speak to me about something. Nice. Perfect pronunciation, by the way. Which one? I said it 3 different ways. So one of them was right, was it?
What are you up to now?
Is it A, Enos, B, Ains, or C, Enos? Enos, Ains, or Enos? I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been in this area before. A. Enos. Enos. Oh, got one of these. Where's the thing? There's one. Where's the second one?
Revelio.
Oh, this is the place with the moving stairs, which I think is still cool. Where's the second one? I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's probably around somewhere. Oh, we're here to do this.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see
You didn't imagine
again,
we'd see you.
friend. Gladwyn Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Are we gonna sit here all day and look at it? Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
He actually sounds. When I was in Edinburgh, I had a tour of like it was like a haunted tour. Basically, we went under all the crypts and stuff, and the guy that was doing the tour was kind of really over the top, and he sounded just like this dude. Anyway, I'm happy to help. What's in it for? Yeah, there we go.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach
That's what
you
I like
a
to hear.
particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
There's a hospital wing?
And thank you.
Haven't seen that yet. Maybe they hired him to. Yeah, maybe they did. What is this? Alahomora? My ability to pronounce spell names is probably as good as my ability to pronounce real names. I really love that little mini game where they do the wand shape, the spell shape. Okay, approach and interact with a lock to cast the unlocking charm. Yes, I've been waiting for this for a while. Oh wait, do I just...
Alohomora.
what the hell? Use L and R1 to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Or the corresponding gears? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, okay. That's now moving. Is that it? Oh, okay. That's pretty simple. That's not what real lockpicking's like.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
I like him. He seems wholesome. I think we can be friends. He's got a weird phobia of statues, but you know, seems like a good fella. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing the scout head to remain undetected. Okay.
Revelio.
What's this? The Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. A cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable... Is this the caretaker? Ringing in our ears the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. I hate Peeves. Please keep an eye and be careful. Matilda Weasley. Oh, it's the headmistress. Very lofty language. Oh yes, teaching students how to pick locks. You know, it's funny that maybe funny or sketchy. We had a caretaker in our old school that also worked as a bouncer in a nightclub, and I'm not gonna lie, he used to leave us into nightclubs when we were way, way too young. So At the time, it was the greatest thing, but then when you think of it back, you're like, yeah. Where is this? Upstairs.
Is that so?
Revelio.
Raising a generation of
Probably a
coddled
bit late for doing
that
that, but
scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Aspen.
takes shock by that, yeah. Well, you know, that's the way it was. The nicest of schools. Ah, little. Okay, nice little sneaking around here. So, can I pick this lock?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
It's a little finicky.
Aloha
It's
more.
helping impressionable children being hooligans. The nightclub was fairly dingy as well. Like, I think I don't think there was anyone of age in there, to be honest. Up.
Revelio.
The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Yeah, I haven't seen a mermaid in this game yet. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Go, 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 go. And I can't knock him out either, can I? What's this? This doesn't feel like it's the right place.
Revelio.
I don't think. Oh, I see it now. I have no idea how I'm getting out of this place. Oh, wait, I can see. Well, like, that guy is really fascinated by that
Protego.
image. It's like mermaids. I can head over here and snap this. Is that the only one?
Revelio.
Must be. I'm not sure why I can still see the icon. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to come back here. I do wish I could knock these out, but I don't think he's gonna move. There we go.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
She saw me. I got. I feel like a failure. I'll have to come.
Protego!
Do I have to go for both of them again? Normally I'm better at stealth, so.
Revenue. Revenue.
You're not going to do well at the sneaky parts? No? It's usually just patience. It's a weird little area.
Revenue.
There's a lot of mermaid and merman memorabilia around this area. I love the way they walk there as opposed to just glance. Wasn't there a guy up here? Where's he gone?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revenue.
Oh, there they are.
I had plans to set a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
I won't be able to sneak past them like this, will I?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
How can she see
I'm
me?
partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard.
You heard nothing. Uh-oh. I got greedy. I got greedy. It's like I can get that without making any sound. I got away with it.
Revenue.
Oh, they're actually looking.
If there ever is one.
Stealing from the sick children's. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft with a hospital wing. Notes the patient was injured. During Quidditch match. I thought Quidditch was banned. Rather unbelievably, and maybe that's why it was banned. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Back up, back up, back up.
Revelio.
I need you to go over there, sir. Maybe here? Oh, he's going up here now after that, isn't he? Pity I can't knock him out. Is he gone?
Revelio.
Alright. Suppose you would get bored if you're just sitting around or standing around in a hallway all night.
Revelio.
Will I be able to sneak right? Might be a bit too close, but we'll give it a go. There we go. I think we're out. We're away with it.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Sketchy
I
caretaker.
have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light.
It sounds so much like that guy that took me on
Of
the trip in
course,
Edinburgh.
First suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Same guy. I know, yeah. But it sounds just like the dude. The weirdest thing then, at the very end, he actually talked in his normal voice and it was just like, you know, proper London accent.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora.
Okay.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I like him.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Teaching me how to become a criminal.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Like, I'm wondering, am I going to have to do a playthrough where I don't do anything that's any bit even wrong? Like, I wouldn't do that mission, or... The hell?
Revelio.
This portrait depicts a wizard, the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happened, or what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Huh. Learning. An honorable playthrough. Yeah, but completely honorable, like. So yeah, no thieving, no nothing.
Revelio.
I was wondering where the music was coming. It took me a second to realize. Lad's just gigging out over here. Where is this? Where am I? I'm in the Grand Staircase Tower and the Trophy Room. Alright, so just in between them.
Revelio.
This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides? The Hebrides? Native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Right. That looks like I can hit it with something.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm gonna have a quick look at my spells and see if I have anything that might be able to.
Incendio. Depulso.
There we go. I was thinking it might have been the Pulsar, but yeah. Oh, that's a bit glitchy. Let me in. Fingerless gloves. If you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some mead. Would you? I believe that one of our fellas hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere. I saw that thing moving at the corner of my eye.
Revelio.
That's all that's in here. Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
You get a nice bit of XP by just collecting stuff like this. Rank 20. Alright, let's head on and do the next one. What's the next mission? The Man Behind the Moon. So that's what we're... It's just level valve. So that's that one. If I actually track it, is it going to tell me where everything is? Oh, it actually is.
Stop a moment and listen to our...
What the hell?
Revelio.
It's an interesting door.
Lumos.
Cool. so much care put into the creation of this game. Like, you can tell they really put a lot of effort into making making this castle as best they could. What is this, the fancy toilet? This looks like I watched the movies before I played this. And this actually, that fountain reminds me of the fountain where that ghost is in there. Where the troll attacks, I think. Can't remember the name of it.
Mine now, Demi guys.
The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets? It very well could be, yeah.
Revelio.
I hope someone does a breakdown of, like, how this compares to the books. I won't be doing that, but we'd be interested to see. Is that Mozart's Requiem? It is. Or am I just making that? That's Mozart's Requiem. It's one of my favorite pieces of classical music. It's like, yeah, it's just like the chord progressions of it anyway. Is it actually going to take me to all of them? It's a guide I don't have to make, so. Let me see. Locate a map. And we're off to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Looks so much cooler in the fall. They got like decorations up.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Are you getting on? What's this one? Do the side mission quickly.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
I was wondering what they were.
When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
Bless her heart.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
The spider attack when they went into the forest in the movie was pretty cool.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here.
Great psycho as well as the pretty butterflies, yeah. into the dark forest. Yeah, let's follow the butterflies.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Poor thing. I'm pretty sure that's like one of those. She is suspicious. I know. She sees like an oddity. Where's the world map? Let's fly over and see. We'll see what these butterflies are. I hear students were beheaded in the forest. Yeah, that's a good point, Miss Kitty Jones. Although I did read it as in, like, you know, it's an irrational fear and that's probably not real. But yeah, she did basically. She sent students up. I heard they get decapitated. The last few I sent to look for the butterflies I heard got decapitated. But maybe there was just stories. Maybe you could go and have a look. Alright.
Revelio.
Where are these butterflies?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Is that them there? Oh, I'm following them, eh?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh, I hate those toads. I can't even see them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. So what are you doing in Hogwarts? Well, you know, bar attacking a bunch of disgruntled elves, I'm chasing butterflies through a forbidden forest. Hoping not to get decapitated. Like my fellow pupils get decapitated.
Well.
I get an award for following the butterflies. Oh, what did I get? I was reading the comments. Anybody see what I got? Wait, I'm not flying all the way back. This is going to take ages. I think we can own our own shop as well in this game.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Let's see what she has to say about it.
Oh, please.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
I'll be with you in a minute, ma'am.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
That's like the third thing I've done. That's like, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to play this again and not just like lowball people.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok.
Oh, they're goblins. I keep calling them elves, goblins.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business
Tess.
at the
Yeah,
Hog's
we've
Head.
stumbled across her before.
He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Will do.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
See if I can scope some
Watch
beer
your
off the
back.
tables. Oh, what's this? Just taking that. There we go. Just like normal kids. Ripping the beer off the table. I've had my food every time. Yeah, it is kind of jarring. Like you're not like the first time I heard it, I was like, "What the hell?" I thought like the first time I heard it, I thought it was a bug, and then it's like the second sentence, I was like, "Oh, okay." Let me see. Where are we heading? The helm. I know I feel like a broken record saying it, but I genuinely love the art style. It's almost like the concept artist, they literally just made what the concept art was.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time. I miss the old Quidditch goalposts.
You saying about muggles?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'll be with you in a second, sir.
You look familiar.
Ah.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Uh-oh.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
That was easy.
A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I like the way, like, he doesn't trust people. But she, like, I could have been lying about that.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Miss Kitty says, yeah, so what? Hey, welcome to my channel, Gold Ghost. So yeah, what he needs is a gullible kid to do something only a student wizard could. Yeah. They don't have child labor laws in this world. People sending me off to get beheaded, chasing butterflies. That's so sus, like. Yeah, there's some pretty butterflies over there near the Forbidden Forest. Why don't you go chase them? I better sell stuff.
potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright, let me see. So keep I should probably be wearing. Might have to wear. I should probably be wearing a few of these. Alright, let's quickly do a bit of
I hope to see you again.
a wardrobe change. I'll keep that glove there. That. Getting fancy. Like, I love that in some games, like, you end up looking like so stupid in your character because you're just wearing whatever's really good, whatever's the best possible armor and stuff. So no traits, no traits. Oh, keep that. Thankfully you can change the appearance of these. Okay. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I like that scarf. And let's get the hat off. See what? I'm gonna keep the glasses. It's fall, and I'm wearing some specs. Oh wait, sell.
What can I do for you today?
Should probably keep that. Wait, if it's... Am I not wearing this? Huh.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Keep them. Yeah, I trying to keep the only thing with the legendaries is they're not like they can. I should be able to put slots into the traits, but they're really low level. Like I'm kind of avoiding picking up legendary stuff now, cause until I'm level 40, I might do a collection. I might do a few collections off stream and just get my character up to a really high level.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic
So cool, isn't it?
Valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, that's nice of you, leading a child to a tomb. I think we established that my character is probably around 16, 15 or 16. Someone was saying that like a 5th year in Hogwarts is around that age. So pretty pics. It is, isn't it? You're a Potter fan as well. You're a pothead as well, Pixie, aren't you? 1 second, Goblin. I just need to pick some flowers. For school. Merlin trial. I should do I'll do a few Merlin trials as well off camera, I think, or off stream. Although it's kind of nice to be able to stream and just chill out with these games. I don't think we have a lot of people that watch. I don't get a lot of people watching the streams, but you know, it's nice to chill out. Anyway. I've never been a huge streamer. Will you run? Oh, you'll run. There's me just casually walking the whole time. But I've never been a huge streamer, so not many people tune into streams when I do stream.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
The voice acting's pretty good in this game as well.
How nice to see you.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Miss Kitty says, same here. I was going to wait, but after enjoying the stream. I currently don't. Oh, cool. It's released. It is. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. It's officially out today as well. Which reminds me, there is, for anyone that's buying the game, I'm just going to pull it up here. There is, if you log in, you'll have to, I have a video up on it. But you have to set up a Warner Bros. Account and you can unlock some stuff. I showcase them all as well. But the, actually, I think it's PST time. I'm gonna have to double check. While I'm checking, I'll listen to this.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Okay, so at 8 a.m. PST time, which is 9 o'clock my time. It's gonna be 9. So 9 o'clock my time. Is it? Yeah. Apparently. So PST time. And that's when, if you tune in and after you've all your accounts set up, you should be able to get a Merlin thing. I'll post up the video here if anyone wants to watch it. It's better than me having to explain it on the fly. But I need to tune into that. Because you only have to watch like 20 minutes and... No worries. I have no idea what time 8 a.m. PST time is for you. But you'll be able to, I don't know, Google it. I'll just stick that in here as well. Because, does he actually take a look? Yeah, the thing that I'll show you after this.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thanks, Goblin.
I
So,
will remain here, eager.
let's see. The things you can unlock, like, I don't think there's anything there. So, you can unlock this, the Beak Skull Mask, and you can unlock that, which actually was one of my favorite things I was wearing for ages. You can unlock them by setting up a Harry Potter fan club account and then linking that with the Warner Brothers account. And then you can unlock, where is it? You can unlock this, which you can't see. You can unlock this, a pair of glasses and a hat, which you can get that. And this, I think. And a scarf as well. I'm not 100%. That one. No, this one. So you can unlock all of them. So to unlock them, all you have to do is set up the Warner Brother account and watch a stream that has the drops enabled. And most streamers over on Twitch are going to enable them. You can enable the drops on YouTube, sadly. So most Twitch streamers will have them enabled if they're playing this game. And they'll usually write drops on the title as well. Okay, so what will I pick? With that, I've grown to like that one. I'm doing a quick costume change. There. You got all of those already. First time I watched anything on stream. Oh, that's cool. 2 a.m. for you, Pix. Or Miss Kitty, it's 2 a.m. for you. Is it 2 a.m. right now? I gotta set an alarm. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for Pixie. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Oh, wow.
Your return. Please be careful.
Do you know what? Well, like, maybe I'll stream over on Twitch and enable the drops. I've never once streamed on Twitch. Maybe I'll stream on Twitch.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Be nice to actually try to. Okay, so yeah, never streamed on Twitch before. Maybe will. I'll stream myself watching their. Oh wait, never mind. Sure, we have to watch their stream. So for the Merlin, for those things, you just have to watch any streamer. But then for the Merlin cloak, you're gonna have to watch the official stream for 20 minutes. Personally, I don't watch a lot of Twitch at all.
It's sealed.
Okay, I think I know what I have to do here.
What? Curious.
Like a moth to the flame.
Lumos.
Let's pop back over here and see if there's anything here.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard. Check this. Tiana Min Square. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm always trying to avoid picking up legendary gear, so if I see something that looks legendary, I'm like, yeah, I'll come back later.
Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Oh, cool. I want to see how far I can fire them at.
Lumos.
Can I fire from here, like? Let's give it a go. No.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where is that moth?
Confringo.
did I get you don't get good question, Pixie. You don't get inventory slots at all. I'll show you now in a sec. So how you get your inventory up is you do the Merlin quests, and you have to get to, I'll pull up the map. You have to get to a point where you get the first Merlin trial, I think it might be called. Okay, I pull up my map. So you do the Merlin trial, and then there'll be Merlin trials scattered all across the map after you do that one. And then when you go, once you have them done, you have to go into challenges. And then under Merlin trials, you'll see that you can increase your slots more gear. So I have to do 6 and I'll get another slot. So I really probably should do them. What's this? Broom appearance reward. Broom appearance. Should probably be looking through here. Let's have a look. Goblin silver resistance. Okay. Spider Slayer award. Take that. Oh, cool. Loads of stuff. Top of the class. Oh, we got a... Look what it looks like, a Fisher Gansey. A Gansey is Irish for a jumper. Does it have co-op play? It doesn't, Eddie. So cool. Lots of stuff to unlock. There's a lot to this game. There's...
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I'm after waking these lads up. I need to get some fire ready, because they don't like fire.
Incendio. Stay back. Arrest that momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
That was my first fight of the stream. Always takes me a little bit of time to warm up.
Revelio.
I'm so used to Red Dead and using Eagle Eye and stuff. I'm getting up there. But co-op play would be pretty cool in this game. I don't know how I get up here. I can't levitate myself yet, so... So yeah, no co-op. Just single player.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. Can I get one of these back?
Lumo.
Yeah, come with me.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be mutated. Lumos.
These moss are just like... Oh, there was 3 of them.
Depulso.
I'm not 100% sure what that just did. Let's give that another go. Ah, okay.
Lumos. Depulso.
I wonder. Damn it. I was hoping something had gone up that side.
Lumos. Lumos.
You can climb. That was new. I didn't know you could do that.
What's that hanging there? It's sealed shut from the other side.
I have to go back. I have to know. That would annoy me. I just... Like, you haven't been able to climb or scale walls in this game up to this point, so I just presumed you couldn't. Oh, and you can! Oh, I can see... I can see that that's the same kind of lip. Why can't I scale? It's the same kind of lip that was in the other place. That gold thing, so I presumed... alright. At least I checked.
Depulso.
Oh, okay. I always forget the names of these spells. Is it this one?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. go. No other way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You all know what I'm about to do. Ah, damn it. There wasn't one of them back there, was there? Things like that would just kind of annoy me. I can't figure it. I'm gonna have to go back and have another look. Because I don't think I'm ever going to come back around here. I thought maybe I was going to loop back. But I'm kind of realizing now that I might be able to.
Revelio.
Nah, let's have a look around. Yeah, it's like can't climb up on anything.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's gonna low key annoy me. I can't see any other way up, and there's nothing I can see that'll.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
That's going to annoy me. But we'll move on. If only I could bring this stuff, that yoke back, I would have been sorted.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
I have a feeling there's going to be spiders around here, isn't there? Yeah, we got flames active as well.
Accio.
Okay. Yank.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio.
I really don't like these lads.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Go at 'em, cabbages.
Incendio.
What else we got? Oh, let's get the storm. I have used one of these for thunder, yeah.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I don't have any healing? Oh, I did.
Arresto momentum.
I really have to start parrying more.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Lumos.
It's like perfect time for a sparkler.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Get 'em, cabbages.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
I have to get close. That's why I really have to get close when I'm setting them on fire. Those cabbages are just savage. Hence why they're called savage cabbages. Those dead are actually quite difficult to take down. They're probably the hardest enemies I've come across so far. Because you have to set them on fire, or they're not. You're not really dealing any damage to them unless you're under on fire. But yeah, the cabbages. Tyler's pro tip: invest in cabbages. They do serious damage. All right, there's a thing up there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of seconds and I'll be back. I don't don't have the be right back screen. And I still don't have the be right back screen. Is my screen gonna crash? Oh, there we go. Alright, back in a sec.
This looks even more complex.
And we're back. Hope you're all behaving yourselves in the chat while I was gone. So, what was the situation? 1, 2. Okay.
Lumos.
Where did I see the other one? There it is.
Lumos. Protego. Accio. Capulso.
Alright, well, there we go.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not exactly sure where I'm meant to take this. I just knew I knew how to get it. Let's see if I can. Is there a door I'm not aware of? Oh. Oh, okay. I see the door. There's another one up there. I definitely couldn't get up this way. No, definitely can't get up that way. I'm beginning to question whether I would.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Alright.
Lumos.
Just a bit finicky.
Lumos.
Okay, it might be kind of finicky getting that over.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
There we go. We splat into the wall. Alright, so that's 2. Alright. How am I going to get the last one up there?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Thank you, Avatar. I need you to follow me.
Lumos.
Hmm. Can I put it over here? Is that, or will it go back over to the other place? Okay, so I can place it. Okay.
Lumos.
Can I place it on the... Because as soon as I go...
Depulso.
It's gone. Ah, there we go. Got it.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Okay, so he's over there. So now, need to go over. Get this.
Depulso.
Pop up here. Hey, Jackie. Damn it. Let me up. There.
Lumos.
There you go.
Depulso.
Oh, I splatted the last one. It's like... Okay. But we're in. That wasn't too difficult.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Well, you know what they say. Win in tombs, loot the tombs. If it's not tied down, there's...
Dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Right.
Better show this to Lodgok.
I'll take a signet ring. Okay.
Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Yeah, exactly. They're dead. They don't need it. They've enjoyed it in their life.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet.
Is
only
that the
dead
previous
Ashwinder.
colour? Okay, yeah.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
But yeah, that was the previous kid that was found inside the tomb. The previous kid that went to help him. We need you must do everything. Well, I could have gone for help there. I'm like, yeah, I don't. You've seen how I've been playing this game. I don't have any friends at Hogwarts. People tell me, ask me for help, and I end up stealing it. What we got? We got a troll.
The Ashwinders.
Oh well. My enemy is my friend. What do we do?
You will pay for your deed. I see you. Expulsion.
Who will win? Flip a troll's club into its face. I don't think I can do that yet. Slow burning an enemy. That sounds fun.
You die for that. Now, this has become personal.
Collection. Oh, it's a collection. We got something like that earlier. I didn't know what it was, so it's part of the collection. We're gonna mess that troll up. Just as soon as he walks over that side. You eating your scabs there, troll? I'll take that. Oh, fishes. They don't need that gold. Are you picking your ass, troll? That's what trolls do.
Patricus totalis. Pulse. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Cabbage! Get him, cabbage!
Incendio.
I keep doing that too far.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
I keep doing Incendio too far away. It took me a while to even realize that I was doing it too far away. But I definitely was.
Revelio.
I would love this. If this ever comes out like an online game, I'd definitely cover this game a lot more. Just the perfect time. Just started killing the troll. Might as well skim some rocks, you know? What am I looking for? Recover the helmet. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Probably in that.
That's it.
Yep.
This is
Oh, nice.
Rookwood. I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
I watched the left eye of your eyes. Right, purple. Okay.
Depulso.
She didn't take that well.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
That went handy.
You're no match for me.
Potato. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm done with you.
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Those deads are so annoying.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Depulso. Incendio. Shame nobody saw that.
Okay, so kill the wizards if you can first, because that'll get rid of the whatever they conjured. Okay. Did we get anything nice? Okay, I'm taking that hat off.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I still don't trust you, Goblin.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangements quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aim...
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay. Think he forgot.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses
Sebastian.
Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Alright, let's do that.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, okay. That means we'll be able to do some more beast
I've not heard
stuff.
from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Everybody's after. We're popular all pupil today. Okay, let's see where Sebastian. Sebastian gets my highest priority because I want to learn the bad stuff. Let's see where Sebastian is. Oh, Sebastian is the main one. Where is it? Oh, it's a bit of a trek. Okay. We're gonna grab some cabbage before we head down.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Is this some sort of kidnapping thing.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, jeez.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
You're a weird thing, Deep. Or Deke.
Come along then. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready, Deke. You alright there? I'm ready to go now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Yeah? Oh, okay. That worked.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
You got a knapsack, Deke, did you?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay, press knapsack. Okay. Kidnapped one.
You got one.
How many do I need?
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack
Rescue,
will
is
hold.
that what we're calling it?
Catch
Rescuing?
puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
That sounds like serious doublespeak,
find
like.
one?
Rescued
Deke
him.
knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Let's grab another one of those little... Oh, there's a bunch of them. I rescued another one.
Everything's all right now.
It's alright there. At least it's not like Ark where you... Alright, you have to get really close to them.
Right, won't you?
I'm gonna steal some eggs while I'm here. Rescue and didn't give them new homes. Yeah. So what makes us different from the poachers, you know? It's like rehoming them. Rehoming them to McDonald's or whatever the wizard equivalent is. I'm getting the bag.
I'll look after you.
Look after you. Ready. I'll get one more. Come here, Beast. Beast, does this bag smell like Rohypnol?
I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. I think that's enough, Beast. Where are we going? So... Okay.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the
What are
next
they
time you
teaching people at
encounter a
Hogwarts?
small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor and...
Oh, you can use them for labor and potion ingredients. Nice.
But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I've been rescuing gold from places all day.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Jeez, poor old Deke. Okay, so... what did he say would be a good one to use? Okay. Actually, I think, thought this one would be really good to use. I'm gonna try this one. I know he said the other one, but...
Arrest the moment.
oh, wrong one.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad one.
You no harm.
Get in my bag. Okay, just lock onto them.
Arrest the moment.
Yeah, that's much better.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Just wait in the shadows. Wait till they get confident and they think everything is fine and safe. Lock onto them.
Arrest them.
Stun them. And bag them. Get in the bag.
Everything's alright now.
The Dirty Tyler method of getting some birds. Get one more for a crack.
Revenue.
Is this on the map? Is there an icon or anything? I don't see one. I was hoping they'd like put icons where they spawn or something. Although surely they do spawn here because like people put up bird feeders and stuff.
Arrest them.
Yeah, we bagged another bird.
I'll look after you.
I'll look after you. It's all fine. All right, we got some.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh, come on.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Hopefully we can just wait. We wait.
Revelio.
Alright, I actually do have to wait. That's annoying. I'm just gonna get my recording sorted here. There we go. You need night. Yeah, I noticed. Do you know what? I don't know how to even check the time in this game. How long do I have to wait? I actually don't even know how to check the time, and I don't know how fast the day-night cycle goes. How do I check the time? Get distracted here. Oh, I'll do. Open map. That might help. Oh, nicely done. Thank you. Athoth. Athoth? One sec. Ato? Am I saying that right? Hato? Hato. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. But yeah, okay, that's really useful. How can you check the time? Wait here to advance day to night or night to day. Okay. So I suppose it just jumps. That's really useful. Thank you for that.
Arrest the momentum.
Get in the bag. Oh no.
Need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Get in the bag.
Settle yourself. Protego.
You're gonna grab another few of these.
Arrest the momentum.
I played the naturalist role in Red Dead. I know how to do this.
Arrest the momentum.
That music's so whimsical for an abduction. I mean, a rescue. Can I rescue this animal? I don't think so.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, so that's not a beast, I guess. I want to get one more because I wasn't recording. I forgot to hit the record button. Hopefully I can find one. There's one.
Arrest the momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah, I'm abducting all kind of creatures.
Arrest the momentum.
Thing about this was like it makes so much sense. Where it like makes sense in the magical lore that you can just pull a bag out and keep infinite. Gotcha. An infinite amount of things in a magical bag, unlike Grand Theft Auto, where you just pull a rocket launcher out of your back pocket. Cool. We have a plentiful of those beasts. We'll continue on.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
I got lots of them.
Didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are.
They deleted some of my stuff.
The beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
I knew I should have taken those as jokes. Should have converted him into moonstones.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you
Till
want
I
to
sell
release
them.
them. Let them see their new home.
Ah, beast management. Okay. So puffing puffskins or puppies. Okay.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beast. Tap this. Oh, I just missed it.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Oh, they purr. Feed and brush your beast and it will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. Okay. Where are you going? I need to cage him up. Oh, you can rename him.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Cool. Can I create stuff like this? Can I make stables? Beast items. Outdoor, a variety of, okay. Ah, cool. A breeding pen. Purchased, oh god, it's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Alright, let's go make a loom. Yeah, my stuff's back. Okay. Hold L2 to disable snapping. Why is it still snapping then? Go back. Low-key annoy me. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's see what we can do with it anyway. Okay, gear features 1 primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used to the loom to add and upgrade a second stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield. Okay. New beasts can be rescued and in beast ends. Okay. New trait recipes can... Ah, okay, I think I actually unlocked some of them already. Is that what I'm wearing? Oh, cool. Increased damage with that. Wait, am I adding these? How do I get that out of it? Okay, I'll have to discover it. I was waiting for ages to see if...
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Sure, might as well restock while I'm here.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'll look after you.
It's enjoying that brush. Oh, I got some moose down here. Is that a cave? Oh, I wonder, does this respawn? This is very worth exploring. Can I use my... Can't fly out here, can I? No. How big is this? I'm guessing you can't go over the water, can you? How big is this? Okay, that's it. This is a cool little game.
Revelio.
I wonder, do these things respawn? I really hope they do. I say I can only put 12 beasts in here, so I suppose having 2 of each.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So, can I sell the other ones, or? Yeah, I'll just keep 2 of each in here for now. Cool.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, let's go. We're going to learn another one of the bad spells, but first going to take a quick break. Just be a couple of seconds, and I'll be back. Talk to you in a few.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm back, but 2 secs. I might have pressed something that might crash the screen. So I gotta... Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Think. It's the joys of having custom code written for your I have custom code written for my streaming. Perfect. It didn't crash my screen. Or stream, which is nice. Anyway, is there anyone in the stream? Is there people watching it still? There we go. So that little icon on the bottom left just means I'm recording just the gameplay on its own. We still have 15 people watching the stream, which is always nice. Hope you're enjoying it anyway. If you're just, what was the phrase? Lurking while working or something. What's that dinging? I don't use those screaming plants a lot at all in this game. But we're gonna head and do Sebastian's mission, I think. Friend indeed. Serona. Conjuration. Okay. I might leave that one till the one with the lock picking. I might leave that till later on in the game because I don't really want to pick locks yet because there might be some decent loot in there that I want to save till the end game.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Howdy, Sebastian.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to
He's
know.
got a weird relationship with his sister.
I'll take you to my uncle's.
Possessive, almost.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Kind of curious to see what his sister's like. I was expecting it to be a freak or something.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Where are we going, Sebastian?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
You should be.
Bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
It's very rude of you.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon.
Hey, what's up?
Is cruel.
Leb 266?
Comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Game looks cool. Yeah, it is. This is probably the more this is more like this story seems to be a bit. The storyline seems to be the more deeper, I think.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to
It's
be a
totally generic up till now. I'm wondering is there going to be I'm kind of wondering is there going to be like in The Witcher there was some very hard decisions to make. I'm kind of wondering this story seems like it could possibly have one of those. Oh. Go cabbages, go!
You've made your last mistake.
Is that bugged? I thought it was.
One less human to worry. Get away!
Oh, I don't have health. When in doubt, cabbages. What else I got? Do anything that can help me. Ah, from the back.
Defeated by a vegetable.
Defeated by a vegetable. Let's try again. That's the. It's been a while since I was fighting. Got a bit rusty. Hey D, hope you're well. Hey Rats again. Welcome to the chat. Did I lose all my? Oh no, I still have all my stuff. Nice.
Oh, this day's gone on too. Protego! Quietly now. No, deposit. Stop it! You don't know who you're playing with!
Oh no. This is the first time I've actually struggled. Okay.
Arrest the momentum.
Definitely need more health tonics anyway. Cause you just give my health a chance to regenerate. To be honest, I've never really watched Harry Potter. Yeah, I never watched Harry Potter either until I watched it in December. I knew the game was coming out and I watched it in December. So I went through and watched all the movies. And yeah, it was watchable. I wouldn't say I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, but it was watchable. Like, I didn't think they were bad. But I think this game is really good. Are there little secrets and places to find? Yeah, there is. This is definitely a decently built open world.
You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
This is impossible. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Stupid one.
Oh.
You can't stop. Arrest the momentum. Stupid one. Pity. Not quite. Protego. Arrest the momentum. Depulso.
Oh, that was close.
Bits more than I'd bargained for.
A bit more than you bargained for. It was a bit more than I bargained for, to be honest. I've been refusing to add talent points to my character, so it's starting to catch up to me. That's the first time it's caught up to me now. I want to see if I can repair this.
Reparo.
Class. Completely pointless, but I just repaired it anyway. I do need tonics.
Revelio.
Anything I can loot? No.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
He's told this story before.
Seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific
Rest game when I picked the guy up off the yeah. The combat's really good in it, like, I have to admit. The on 4K says, "Hey Dollar, you were doing the trails and I'll ask you to destroy the orbs before they form while fighting the boss. How did I do it?" we're doing the trials. And it asks you to destroy the orbs before they form while fighting the boss. I don't know. Not really sure. If it's the big night boss, I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing, but it turns yellow, and if something turns a color, you use whatever color spell on it. So I'm not sure if that's what you mean.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Revelio. It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Yes, it's the boss. Yeah, if so like if you see it's like has something yellow glowing in his hand, you'd use the yellow spell.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
I think that's what you mean. It takes a lot of health off him when you do it.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Why is there 2 orange dots? Spotted that earlier as well. Oh, it's to follow him. It's like a little trail, okay. I tried that, it didn't work. I thought it was a spell I didn't learn.
This well looks familiar.
I don't know. Like maybe I just happened to learn the spell? I don't know. I think you could just patter him down with just normal things anyway, as long as you don't get hit.
Before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Have we?
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Up.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Slytherin forever, yes.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason.
No, I tried
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Goblins. Slytherin. Yeah, my character's Slytherin as well. Actually, this is a cool... I'm not sure if you've seen... Yeah, if you've seen my video, you'd have seen it. but I really like. I was wearing it for ages, and it was this thing. That's the slit. I think that's the one of the cooler robes, isn't it? All right, I can be a knight. I'm gonna do a knight for a while.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving the camp today, the one who reminded me so much of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with disability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, worth a shot. Get back.
Revelio.
It is my second week at a camp. More arrived each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin mend and the skin may mend and scar, but the devastation sorrows remain. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of grief, some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong, and I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Devolso. Revelio. I know it sounds strange.
Jackie.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to...
I prefer this. Okay.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
armor was out. It was not telling, wasn't it?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
After I steal what I can steal.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
What? That wasn't there before.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Teach me something.
I'll be in touch.
Oh.
Till then.
Thought I was going to learn a new curse or something.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You said it's early for me streaming because it's 7:15. It's 7:15 here, man. That's all. I'm on the other side of the pond too. If you check my stream, I've been streaming since yesterday. Anything else worth stealing? I kind of wanted to push ahead with the game. I haven't had enough time to play it. It's in England. Oh, you're in England too. Yeah, I'm not in England. I'm in Ireland. Cool. Oh, what was that?
Revelio.
Yeah, that's why I said the other side of the pond of you. Just close enough. And astronomy. Head to astronomy class. Where's it?
Revelio.
I hear something. They're getting a bit of a following. very respectful kids just sitting around drinking tea and eating biscuits. I hate Peeves. You're gonna head back to the game. Have a good one. Ah, yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
Can you help me?
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious salad.
What's this?
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There,
I was
you'll
just
find
there.
a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Alright.
I can't wait to see
Sophronia, could you remind me what it was you needed help with?
Of course.
I'm a bit slow.
Inside a secret hall at Hogwarts, which, if you saw...
I actually just wanted to steal that. We're not going to do that now, though, because I just had to run all the way from there. We're going to astronomy class. I hate him. This is where the room of requirement is? Huh. Good to know. So that would be the fastest way to the astronomy class. So. Or that.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Oh no, the car.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit.
Give it to me.
Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume?
Can you give me that one instead?
Of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Compulsor! My stargazing as long as I could. Lot of good.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use?
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Do not let it be wasted. I just lay out the class. Whoa.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
My character looks so suspicious.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me.
There's
Said
a
they'd rather get
Gobstones
spit out
Club?
by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
He looks a bit Dodge Raskin, does he?
Wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Are you gonna talk all the way there, Ahmed?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
I didn't say that.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs.
This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for a long time, as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago, who were too obsessed with their studies to care too much for personal hygiene.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Bad bathtub.
Of course. It's just always tiny, as I expected.
Revelio.
Hope I'm not getting too much
Incendio.
More
loading.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite
I wasn't going to return it.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Yeah, you mentioned.
I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, I need to get health tonics.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Depulso.
I don't think you would. I wasn't going to return it. You give it to me. No take backs. We need to make some health tonics if we can. We can make 7 of them anyway. Because it's catching up to me. So for those of you who don't know, so there is like see these talents here. I have 17 points, and I have 0 of them used. So I'm doing my best because you don't get, you can't fill up everything, and I want to get my character fully leveled before I start using them. So that way I can save it just before I start messing around, so I can make different builds. We go out and pet the beasts. Beasts. The purr is savage. This sounds more like the cat than the other thing. Edmund, how are you getting on? Oh wow, a room of requirement is packed. I'm still trying to figure out what to set mine up. It's not really. I haven't put a lot of effort into it yet. I still. Well, it's just working away. I think I need gold the most. I think it's gold. No. The cutest little beast I've ever seen, yeah. I'm gonna start calling my cat the beast. So I need to feed the beast. Some food or some brush. Oh, it recharges. Oh, nice. Are they respawn? If they respawn, I should probably... Come here. What are you two doing? Where were ye? What were you up to? Oh, I think there was mushrooms in here as well, which I need for health cures. I don't know if they'd respawn. Oh, they didn't. Damn it. Let's see if the eggs, there was like eggs up here. I want to see if they respawned. No. Damn. So just the moonstone? At least the moonstone responds, I guess. Did I get both of these guys? Or just, yeah, that one's still loading. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we got...
You should be proud of all the potions.
That's the last one. After the last interaction though, I think I might need him. What was I short, actually? What do I need? Oh yeah, it's those damn mushrooms. I can't grow 'em. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. This will give us one of the spells, or the bad spells. I don't know what they're called.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do you work on side quests simultaneously, or are you focusing? I'm doing both. I haven't been here in a while. Hello, Sebastian.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I've done a lot of the side missions. That's why I have nearly all the spells, just not this one. Control. But as you can see, there and those three, which I'm about to learn one of them now, I think.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well.
I'll repeat it.
But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse.
Oh.
Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Nice.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Wimp.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He should have known better.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume. Thinking
That's not what I meant.
Crucio. After that incident,
I meant he should have
Ominous
cast
and
it
Sam
and not
only grew.
got it casting himself.
That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Do you want some kibbles? No, damn it. It's gotta give him some food. Alright,
Revelio.
Legiu est vraiment beau. Oui.
Revelio.
Get this. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Could have just made a sunroof. Looks like they have a pest control problem as well. Oh, must be Halloween. I'll be sitting here soon. I'll be tormenting the kids. But until then, I have to do my Hogwarts, do my time in Hogwarts. What's in here?
Aloha Mora.
Wish you could watch me play, but I got ahead of it. Alright, no worries, Edmund. You just came for 4 hours. You just came from playing 4 hours of this. Just about to start the beast lesson, so I'm behind you. Oh, yeah. Must be nighttime at there. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you're enjoying the game as well. I hope you're spinning all of these things when you come and cross them. Yeah, and you didn't forget to pet the cat. Yeah, you gotta pet the cat. Conjugation spellcast. What is that? I gotta see what this is. Better sell some clothes as well while I'm here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There's a shop down here. Better grab the good stuff before I start selling stuff. What do we got? Can pretty much sell most of the stuff I found. Not really finding good stuff anymore. I think we're gonna have to do some of the... We're gonna have to do some of those Merlin things so we can hold a bit more, I think. I'll do.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, did you get a new broom? I still didn't get... I still haven't gotten the upgrade. That was... Oops, I probably shouldn't have sold that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There is something I want to quickly check. Hogwarts. I want to check if I still have that. Trade. I hope I do. Oh, yep, there we go. I have them.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Tyler thinks that Deke needs to go to the hospital and get checked for brain damage because he keeps saying that. Magique magnifique. It is. It's a good game. I want to see what that conjuring thing is.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can you imagine like people getting griefed around Hogsmeade if this was multiplayer?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
How much?
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and
What
such.
is it worth to you?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Yeah. Does the memory have money?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
Show me the money. Yeah, Raskin, I just want to get paid.
Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
You're not paying me. I'm not passing on messages either. Is that meters or feet? It's probably feet, isn't it? Looks like feet. I'm. Yeah, there's no way that I'm traveling. That's feet. Why are they using feet in?
Does it get any more cozy
Yeah,
than
well,
Hogsmeade?
England.
These rocks have seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Mrs. Brottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark
Sprottle.
magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
I better
in
see
his
if I can
disappearance.
steal from these people before they realize who I am. Can start locking their doors after a while.
This looks intriguing.
Does look intriguing.
Depulso. Revelio.
Hey, don't look at me. There we go.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yank.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Is it possible to plant face planted? It's not. I tried. You can't smack into people either. Just locked. I'm leaving it for now.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
Although this one looks small.
Alohomora.
You can lock your doors, people, but I'm still getting in. Oh. And they just come in that door.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by, I don't.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my dark wizards he was.
Sorry, imp. What is this? I'm dwelling upon. This is. No, I'm not reading all that. If someone wants to pause it to read it, off you go. It's too much. Too long, didn't read. It's just like massive plot stuff there. Look at me. Stealing apples even while I'm robbing the house.
Revelio.
Security elf isn't doing much. Alright.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
They're having a good old rake there. Did you say something about Bardolph or? 1 second, people.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Alright, try that. So, let me see. Did something... Let's go down.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Can I know?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Muggles. Hey, Jackie. I see you're awake. For real this time. It's good. What's in the box of letters?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps.
You better be paying me.
And the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, get back to your rake in the dirt. Find the entrance to the cave. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's follow this thing. Land, you stupid animal. That's good. Ah, there was two of them. They're going to land? Ah, they're flying into the no man's land. Ah.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Why are they sending children to places like this? It's like, yeah, you could get murdered viciously. I could go and get it, but you're young and... You're young. I'm a bit more nimble. Horklump Hollow, eh? I did need more Horklump though.
Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters.
What are they? What is this?
Incendio. That's at least one Hawklump.
I got 2 of them outside. I've only got... Oh, I got 8 cabbages.
Revelio. Getting there. Just a few more Hawklumps to harvest.
How much do you need?
Cavalso. Revelio. Cavalso.
You made coffee, Jack. That's usually a good way to know that you're up. Could do with a coffee, alright, myself.
Revelio.
Yeah. Steel, 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 steel.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
A bit late for that.
Arresto momentum.
Oh. Cabbage, get him.
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Oh. What is wrong with my targeting? Oh, I see what's going on. This is a double attack.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo.
Get him, cabbages.
Arresto momentum. Defalso. Incendio. Confringo.
Cabbages, I need your help.
Confringo. Incendio. Defalso. Incendio.
Yeah, I think it's, my not leveling up is catching me. I'm not yet sure, like I probably should have used my talent points, I just didn't want to.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I've been playing for like 8 hours at this stage as well, so I suppose that's probably catching me as well.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Defalso.
I think that's the way out. I just want to make sure I got everything here.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it just didn't. Maybe it wasn't the way out. want to see what was up there. Where was that? Up here? Okay, let's just run through and hope for the best.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
I don't really think that was worth it. I hear like a weird noise. I just can't place where it is. Maybe it's on top or something.
Incendio. Confringo.
Seems like a higher level area for sure. Like, yeah, I just think I'm lower level. Like, I'm kind of just pushing on with the stories. I didn't think it was... Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. This is a side quest. Let's have a look. Friend indeed. It should tell me the recommended. I told you. Normally tells you the recommended level. Anyone want to see what level the troll was? I'll usually tell you.
Revelio. Depulso. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Revelio.
Cool. We got everything we can for it.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
It's down here.
I should investigate.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
I wouldn't.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What am I, Aaron?
Revelio.
I'll take this for my troubles, okay?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Damn it. No one's paying me anything. Wait, where's the... What's going on here? I still need to talk to her?
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Bet they will.
And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I will.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
God damn it. Shouldn't even pay me out, right? Yeah. Taking advantage of children. That is kind of annoying. The wall that blocks you off like that sometimes. It just won't, like... All they have to do is not have it extend like that. Just doesn't make sense. You just have to pull it back just a little bit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's really annoying. Although I think is there like magic stopping me this time? Wait, is this... Did I pick the wrong spot? I did pick the wrong spot. They started me on another quest without my permission. Or without my consent.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come here to me.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Was that all?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice.
Did it?
Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone
He is
blossom,
Jackie.
but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I didn't spot that until you said it. He is eating very aggressively. Let's see if we can spot him again. He's like stabbing that food.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I should be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me
They're
as
both at it.
Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through, well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning
Hands like up in the air, like stabbing down.
It's nice to reflect on good memories.
What the hell? That animation is so clunky. Like, the guy looks like he's tweaking. They're fucking complete unison. That looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
They're all like it. They look like robots trying to eat. Oh, that's terrible. They're all the hens there. Do you know what it is? The bodies are fixed and the hands are the... It's so stupid. Walking into an asylum or something. Oh wow. Yeah. What did we get? What did we get for that? I was so taken back by the tweaking. Oh, that pays gold. I'm gonna head back to... Thought I got a conjuring thing. I wanna see if I did. I need health cures after that troll.
potions you've brewed.
I'm out. Alright, leave them there for next time. So I wanted to see if I had unlocked a conjuring thing. A keg shelf. Interesting. Maybe I only unlocked it to buy it, maybe? Maybe I was wrong. I thought it was gonna unlock that. Something for here. Okay, so we're 18 hours into the game. I have been I've been doing a lot of side quests. Prepare to search for your final keeper. Yeah. But I've been doing a lot of the side quests, which I'm going to continue on doing as well. I think I wouldn't mind doing a few of the Merlin's trials as well. So I'm going to actually have to finish up the stream here, as I actually have to do stuff. But I might, if I'm not too tired, I might continue the streaming a little later, just to push through the game. I'd like to complete this game fairly substantially soon enough, so I can start kind of teaching people what I've learned in this game. Because I have learned quite a lot already even, but you know, I'll keep at it. Anyway, thanks to everyone who did join the stream. I really do appreciate it. Sec. I'll stop recording. Yep, but I really do appreciate it. It's nice to have people around shooting the breeze while we're into the game. Ratskin, Jackie Rooney still here in the early mornings at 8:30. Anyway, people, I shall catch you soon and hope your day goes well. Peace out.